Mic on.
Hello. Gate checked. Where are you? Where are you parked? Have you tuned in? I'll be in the cockpit in a minute. Just posting up my links. You really gonna try to pass there? Sorry, but I'm. Well, you're gonna have to pass. I don't care. Weather seems fine. Make sure I have. Wow, really 1.2 miles foggy? I'm not seeing any fog in mine. Where's the... I don't understand why my Hello one and all, welcome to the stream. And apparently it's supposed to be foggy outside, but I have no idea why my visibility is still good. I'm not complaining. Hello one and all, welcome to the stream once again. Gate checked, welcome on board. Roger C. Prasad, hello. Welcome aboard to anyone who's watching this stream in post and is watching after the fact of the live stream. If you're not here, you're missing out. Welcome on board. In any case, we've all got you covered. We are in Christchurch, and this is Cross the Ditch 2021. First wave of flights from Christchurch to Hobart in Tasmania. Our slot time is not for another 40 minutes or so, 35 to 40 minutes. So let's monitor delivery just in case we get our clearance and start setting up for departure, because you know how it goes. The time goes really fast, and you know what happens. Welcome on board. Welcome to the stream. If you're watching, don't forget to hit that like button. Help us boost the stream a little bit. And welcome aboard. Sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. Don't hesitate to participate. Say hello to us in the chat. And hello everybody. Let us start. And wait a minute. All functions already. Here we go. And what we didn't do was align our IRSs. I think we are nav, so we need to start putting in our positions. We have ground on. We have delivery on 128.2. So let's tune 1282. So ground 128.2, like so. And the next frequency would be tower and 18.4. No, that's ground. Sorry, no. We have delivery, then 121.8. I'm not hearing anybody. That's worrying me. 121. .8. Let's give us a radio check. Radio check. That's also odd.
Aircraft calling, say again, call sign.
Jetstar 93 kilo, radio check.
Jetstar 93 kilo, read you 5x5.
And okay, well, the weather is well, it's good. It's according to Active Sky, and Active Sky is on live weather. We have 1.2 miles of visibility, and QNH is 1017. Let's get that out of the way first. Proper QNHs, you know, stuff that usually evades us, especially me. And
Christchurch delivery, New Zealand, requesting IFR cleared to Hobart.
don't know why this still is in darkness. I don't know. We'll just do it without the
Zero
pop-up.
223.
And in it, so we are
Standby.
Yankee, no, November, Zulu, Charlie Hotel. I just realized it's New Zealand winter, so I'm pretty sure the sun starts rising pretty late. I would have thought we would have got it around sunrise, but I was quite wrong.
New Zealand 223, you're cleared Hobart. As filed. Baven 6 Upper. Departure off runway 02. Cabin transition.
HB,
Score
Hotel Bravo, that's the one.
0270.
I can never remember that.
Hobart as filed.
The phonetics for that airport. So we are Jetstar,
Cabin transition and
Jetstar 93 kilo.
New Zealand 223.
And
Contact
let's
ground when ready. 121.9.
let's bring up the briefings. Well, I don't know. This is going on all the way. Plugins, AVI tab, charts, briefings, and this is the one we want. How much you want to bet? Cost index of 5. SimBrief never fails us in giving us that cost index. Flight level 360. And we're going to be on the ground for a while, so probably going to put in an extra couple hundred kilos for the weight, and probably just maybe an extra 1,000 kilos if we just in case we have a hold. So let's see what the it gives us a block time of 3 hours and 22 minutes, air time of 2 hours 54. Okay, and bring up that dancing parrot. 152 passengers on board. Payload is gives us a zero fuel weight of 60.8 tons. 60.8. I think the takeoff runway would be the northerly runway. Flight plan. Align IRSs. Align on RF. Let's go. And departure. Gonna be departing runway 02 more than likely. Yeah, it's the longest runway. 0220. It's gonna be takeoff to the northeast-ish. Northeast actually. Takeoff weight, zero fuel weight is 60.8. Let's get that in. Let's get that organized. Passengers boarded. Okay, we have a performance data. We perf data service. That's 55.8, 55.6. So yeah, we need at least 4,000 kilos on board. Yeah, okay. So packed, We packed another 4,000 kilos. 2926, 6926. Right, let's see what that gives us. 59.7, another 300 kilos. Let's give a 7,300 kilos. Set that. Performance data, 59.968. That's good enough for me. And fuel on board today would be fuel 12 tons. We give it 13 tons. Okay, I'll give us just a little bit more fuel. Okay, we send that to the init page. And init B. So welcome on board, everybody. Welcome to the chat. Don't hesitate to give the stream a like, boost the stream. Give us some more visibility. It will be greatly appreciated. Give us a like. Don't forget that we have a giveaway at 500 subs. We're currently at three somebody. We have 200 more subs to go. Not very much in the grand scheme of things. Give us that boost and let's give us a chance to get that giveaway started. Jetstar 9 kilo and let's go here, New Zealand. Okay, so we are Christchurch, more than likely the departure.
05 Alpha Charlie, good morning. The background noise you have is horrible. However, you're cleared Hobart as filed.
It's going to be the cabin.
VATSIM 6 Papa, departure off runway 02. Cabin transition,
that's the one we want.
Thanks for that. 0201.
And yeah, so we have a slot time of time is now 16:21. We have 19:48. Sorry, it isn't. It's 19:22 and it's at 19:48. So slot time. Airways. We have departing via cabin direct MODECHARLIE. Oh, not RADOC. I know the MODECHARLIE, Elgin. We have Elgin and then Fonlo. Direct Peacock. I know some of you guys may say, never heard of ACARS. Well, no, we're in Flight Factor. We're a bit behind the times in X-Plane. Peacock. They don't give us the good planes. This is a very good aircraft though. And Iplet is our final waypoint, and I think it will be the Iplet arrival, if I remember correctly, into Hobart. Yeah. Oh. So it's predicting runway 12. That's interesting. It's usually runway 30, but we'll make a pleasant change. It's a fun approach, one of the RNAV approaches into runway 30. Okay, so that's all in. And in it B, our weights are in, so we have a gross weight of rather heavy, 72.9, and our center of gravity is at 28. Are you next to me? Really? What are you, the 73? Oh, you're the private Airbus. All right, okay. You're the ACJ, and 28.9er. 28.9 as a zero fuel weight. Get the and out of runway 02 is at 130, and It is 3,288 meters. Initial course is 016. Current weather at Hobart is winds 330. Hello everybody, welcome on board. 330 at 3 knots and 101.7. Let's get the performance calculator here. Really? Are you joking? There we are. Wonder if I can assure that have I even no, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna leave that off screen. My apologies, everybody. Runway heading is what is it? 01016. Elevation, airport elevation is 130 feet above sea level. Length is 3288. No slope. Wind component is 330 at 3 knots. Pretty calm and nice, just the way we like it. OAT is was it 16 degrees? No, it was not 16 degrees. It's 5 degrees Celsius. Rather cold, 5 degrees Celsius. Rather chilly. It is a New Zealand winter after all. So, southern hemisphere winter. Runway condition is dry and QNH is 1017. Takeoff weight is 72.9. I'm gonna go flex. Go flaps 2 for takeoff. I'm gonna do a flaps 2 takeoff. Config 2. Air conditioning packs off. Anti-ice off. Takeoff center of gravity is 28.9er. So gives us performance figures. Let's put that straight into here. It's 2 down 0.1. Flex 5-4. And it's 143, 146, 1.9er. Okay, transition altitude is 13,000. So rate acceleration 1500 above field elevation. So that gives us 1620/1620, and we're good with that. We don't have any major terrain, any major obstacles to consider on departure. So, especially we don't have high terrain too near. So, if we have to come back, if we have any sort of failure, it's not a huge consideration. We can just vector ourselves. Hopefully, it should be light by departure. I don't know what time it gets light here. The sun starts rising here. Time is now 19:27, so we should be getting our clearance in just about 20 minutes time. I wonder if we can ask for it early. You know, I'd love to know if we can ask for it early and get our route clearance. There we go. And very odd, that music. Oh, that's what is that? Is that a sax? My God.
Good morning.
Talk about funk, guys.
Delivery. RO.
Talk about funk. I'll skip that funk. And
Roger, aircraft calling. Say again, call sign.
It's Silver Arrow.
Silver Arrows. Good morning. You can pop that in your remarks column whenever you load up a flight plan. It would help people like me. You're cleared Hobart as filed. Basin 6 Papa departure off runway 02. Cabin transition. Squawk 0272.
I assume that it would have shown up given the ATL about it as the Alright, so we are cleared to Hobart via the B6 Papa departure via the runway 02, cabin transition as well.
So what departure are we heading? We're Bave. So Bavum.
Subaru
So Bavum 6 Papa.
201, that read back correct. We'd ready contact ground 121.9.
And we'll call on the extent, for Busher, Subaru, 01.
Okay, so it's the Bavum 6 Papa departure, so let's see what that entails. Let's just brief that departure quickly before we ask for clearance. Bavum 6 Papa is out of runway 30. I'd have loved to take off in the morning light, but you know, we have some beautiful ortho here in New Zealand. Fortunately, we may not see it if we leave now, but I think it would be prudent to actually at least request our clearance now. So the Bavum 6 Papa, and let's see here. It's a cabin transition. Initial climb, it's track 001 to Rinko, and Rinko at above 2500. It's and Rinko above 2500, above 2500. Yeah, we'll be well above that. Then to Bavum, and is there top altitude on this SID? Top altitude restriction. Let's see. Cabin, no. Initial climb. Doesn't actually say. It's interesting. But more than likely climb via SID. Transition altitude is 13,000. Just double check here. Make sure that we don't bust our climb limits in case we just have a short transition. I'm pretty sure it's going to be we're not going to level off at 6,000 because we have some high terrain at 7,000. So more than likely it's going to be a continuous climb to get us as high as possible above the terrain. So yeah, so I'm going to put 13,000 here, the transition altitude. Likely, you know, by the time before we get there, we'd have been cleared.
8 mic check.
Would have been cleared to level 130.
Singapore
13,000 above.
298, reaching 5x5.
Okay, so we're good with that.
8 requesting R5 clearance.
Got the airport shots, and where we are, we're somewhere at the back here.
Roger, I can confirm there's no ATIS, winds 340 at 3 knots, QNH 1017. And the rest of Christchurch you don't want to know because it says it's fogged in. Do you want your clearance?
Singapore 298, that'd be great.
Singapore 298, you are cleared
And level 130. Please go to Singapore.
as filed, flight level 320, Bavum 6 Papa, departure off runway 02.
Okay.
Vendor transition.
So we can call and ask for clearance.
02.
Our fuel is loaded, so we can turn on the fuel pumps.
Singapore 298, wind 340 at 3 knots.
And
Unit 1017 cleared to Singapore as filed, sorry, flight level 320, 2006 departure, runway 02, vendor transition, squawk 0273.
Singapore 298 readback is correct. Just be aware that because there's an event on the absolutely saturated on the Oceanic, so there could be a delay or two. We're ready. Contact ground 121.9.
Singapore 298, thank you for the warning, ground 121, decimal 905.
Christchurch delivery, pleasant good morning, Jetstar 903 Kilo. We're ready for clearance to Hobart. We may be a little early. I don't know if you have that ready for us yet.
Jetstar 93 Kilo, I have been ready for you for a wee while. You are cleared Hobart as filed. Flight level to be confirmed on the taxi. Bavum 6 Papa departure off runway 02. Cabin transition, squawk 0235.
Alright, cleared Hobart. Flight level to be confirmed on taxi, Bavum 6 Papa, runway 02. cabin transition, and it's squawking 0235 for Jetstar 93 kilo.
Jetstar 93 kilo, readback is correct. We're ready, contact ground 121.9.
Okay, 1219er, and have a pleasant day, sir.
Have a good trip.
Okay, and 0235, 1219er is it? Ground 1218 to 1219er. It is 1219er. Okay, 1219er, then the next frequency will be tower on 18.4. The 18.4 is the next frequency, and oh, there comes the sun. There comes the sun, everybody. And okay, so we contact ground, and let's get the beacon ready. We close the doors. Okay, we do have our APU running. Before we disconnect, let's get the APU bleed on, and we can remove the ground cart, move the fuel truck, close doors, and we are almost ready to go. Let's do a B4 start checklist to the line. B4 start checklist to the line. We have cockpit prep completed. Gear pins and covers removed. Signs, fasten seat belts, no smoking signs are on. Aiders are nav. Fuel quantity, we have 13.1 on board. Takeoff data is set. B1 1434649er, flex 54, flaps 2, config 2, and for takeoff and down 0.1 on the trim. Bar ref 1017, and the line complete. Let's call for clearance. I can't remember what gate are we. What gate is this? Are we at 1 Bravo? Is gate checked? Have you called for push yet? And Christchurch ground, good morning. Jetstar 93 kilo at 1 Bravo 1017. We're ready for push.
Jetstar 93 kilo, hold position, we're not pushing, currently due to oceanic saturation.
Okay, so there are restrictions, and yeah, so are you waiting for me? I got told to hold because of oceanic restrictions, so we are gonna have to wait. The thing is, should I call the truck? Which way are they gonna have us taxi? That's the thing. Do I even know? I don't think I have charts. All my charts are in the Avi tab. Yeah, so I can imagine it's saturated on the oceanic. Well, 1348. It's a good thing that we asked for clearance already. So, but we're still on time, I think, to meet our slot, and we are just about ready to go. So all those who are joining the stream now, welcome on board. It's a pleasure to have you on board. You have the truck set because we can only go in one direction. Are you using the scenery as well? Okay, yeah. So it's 1.2 miles. Yeah. So it doesn't look like we'll be let's see what it looks like. Let's see. Let's get a tower view. Let's get a tower view here. No, it won't let me. It won't let me pan. I have to undock the camera from the tower view. X camera. Yeah. So the visibility is kind of foggy. This is how volumetric cloud. So yeah, even if it were a nice morning, we won't be able to see a single thing on departure because yeah, we won't be able to see a thing on departure because it's gonna be it looks like it's gonna be a pretty dense cloud cover. There's some high terrain considerations. I'm gonna put terrain on the first officer side. 1017, we are standby on 1017. we're all set to go. Or we can do this. Come on, flight factor. Flight factor always. Oh, sticky speed brake. Flight factor always starts us off with the speed brake extended. The spoilers arm extended.
Good morning, Christchurch, ground Silver Arrows 201 at 87 with the weather request push. Silver Arrows 201, Christchurch ground, hold position. No, we're not pushing rough at this time due to oceanic activity.
Wow, there is a oceanic. Let's open the oceanic page. Let me see if I can set up my browser so that I can share my browser with you guys. Let's see, window capture. Is it window capture? Yeah, window capture. Add source.
Singapore 298, how long was the intermission?
Oh, Singapore is also waiting.
Singapore 298, Christchurch round, not 100% right now. I'll get back to you on that.
Singapore 298, roger. Yeah.
Volanta. It's up here, maybe. And let's see what it's looking like on the ocean. On the oceanic tract. They do it that way anyway. That's basically, wow, look at it. There are a few aircraft that way. Yeah, look, it's a conga line. Quite the conga line. There's the Concorde, he's passed everyone. Is that the Concorde that was on the ground a while ago? There's a Concorde not too long ago. He probably has absolutely no problem. He's just above everybody. There's a Concorde on the ground. There's a Concorde on the ground still at, oh, he's in the air now. Concorde, Victor Charlie Papa 01. Now we should fly the Concorde, right? We could have flown the Concorde, we'd have 2 minutes apart, yeah. Well, they have to do them 2 minutes apart, because if they do them 10 minutes apart, then, you know, they you know, with the amount of people, I guess they're gonna have, it's either you do them 2 minutes apart, or, you know, you just have a slot time for ATC to be active for the rest of the day. But I think the Cross the Ditch is a sort of an endurance event, from what I understand, right? It's a kind of endurance event. It's like 20 hours I think they're going to be on for. So no, we could do an extra flight. I don't know if I'd want to come right back across the ocean though. That's a thing. And so slot time is in 6 minutes time, so who else is waiting for the taxi slots? No, I can't. Why? Oh, I guess that's why I have to download Volanta, right? Because where's the airport? Because yeah. I'll keep my trusty old or whatever. There we are. My trusty old. They've sent him out over the sea to climb, more than likely, the Concorde. And what? Somebody's over me as well? Or is that me? That's me. That's us here, right here. 93 kilo, and this is what? Silver Arrows 201. Oh well. It is foggy. I just couldn't see that it was foggy from with the darkness. Good thing we added some extra fuel. So anyone joining the stream now, welcome on board. Hit that like button. Don't hesitate. Get those likes up for us today, and do enjoy the stream, guys. You know, I would have thought there would have been lots of Qantases and Jetsstars, but I haven't heard a single Qantas or Jetstar. Probably they probably all left already. So that's good, right? That's what I wanted to do. I needed to get across the ditch.
Station crashes ground, requesting push, senior west.
Across the ditch. There's an oceanic clearance page. Across the ditch.
4298, say stand up.
Let me see. Where is
4298, just finding it now. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it was down 30.
Obviously, 4298, just confirm your SID.
We are on the 5 and 6 to par with the Vantage transition.
ATC? How is it that we are oceanic reporting tool? That's the one we want. So we are
298,
Jetstar.
push inside of the crew.
Push and start through, stand 4298.
So Jetstar.
Christchurch ground, New Zealand 4328, stand.
Number 3 kilo.
Is in 4328, push and start is approved. Time now 46.
Where's he going to?
Not approved. New Zealand 4328.
Position.
Yeah, ground New Zealand 154, ready for push and start, the standard 28.
Is in 154, hold position.
Hold position, New Zealand 154.
Yeah, he probably hasn't gotten clearance yet.
Swiss 169, crash the ground.
Swiss 169 ready.
And
Swiss 169,
New
push
Zealand.
and start is approved. Time now 47.
Push back and start approved, Swiss 169.
It's Air New Zealand 4328. Air New Zealand 223. Also to Hobart.
Silver Arrows 201, Christchurch round. You're clear to start. Time now 47.
Yeah, we also cleared.
Taking for Silver Arrows 201.
Silver Arrows 201, you're clear to start. Time now 27, approaching 47.
I've got the good pass for Silver Arrows 201.
And for Jetstar 93 kilo, do you have that push for us?
Station calling Sagan, triple sign up.
Jetstar 93 kilo.
93, it's a 93 kilo, just say your stand number.
And we are at 1 Bravo.
Cheers, that's 93 kilo, just hold position for now.
I'm confirming we're holding position for Silver Arrows 201.
Silver Arrows 201, you can push and start.
Push and start for Silver Arrows 201. Come down.
Is on 5, Alpha Charlie, hold position.
Swiss 169 ready for taxi.
Swiss 1969, a taxi Alpha 7 via Alpha Cross 2911.
Taxi Alpha 7 via Alpha Cross 2911, Swiss 169. 298 ready for taxi.
Singapore 298, hold position.
Hold position, Singapore 298.
New Zealand 4328 requesting taxi. New Zealand 4328, taxi Alpha 7 via Alpha cross 2911.
Taxi Alpha 7 via Alpha cross runway 2911.
New Zealand 4328. Singapore 298, taxi Alpha 7 via Alpha cross 2911. Follow the New Zealand A320 on Alpha.
New Zealand 298 Alpha 7 runway 02 via Alpha cross 2911. Follow the New Zealand A320.
West 16901 to town, now 118.
1184, so 169, bye bye.
I think we can turn off the dome lights now, right? Juan Carlos, épale, ¿cómo estás? Estoy esperando aquí mi autorización, pero no me lo dan, me puse, está congestionado. Okay, so I'm gonna call the push truck in the meantime.
New Zealand 154, mission started approved, flight time
Down to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
Approved, New Zealand 154.
Gracious ground, Silver Arrows 201.
Down to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Silver Arrows 201, taxi Alpha 7 via Foxtrot Alpha cross 2911.
8 Alpha 7 via Foxtrot Alpha and the last bit into Silver Arrows 201.
New Zealand 4328, one to town, now 118.4.
Tower on 118.4, New Zealand 42.
There's a
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Singapore 298, one to town, now 118.4.
118 decimal for Singapore 298, correct.
there goes one of the Air New Zealand. Singapore is not even on the event,
Tow
so I mean,
connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
I know I'm getting all bitter, right? Got bitter and annoyed. Okay, so our slot time has come and gone and we're still on the ground. See who's that on that in there? Yeah, I've still 11 people waiting to go out of here.
1, miles to town now 118.2. Correction, 118.4.
118.4, which is what is your
Station calling Christchurch ground, you are unreadable. He's on 5 Alpha Charlie, report stand number. He's on 5 Alpha Charlie, push status approved, time now, what? 55.
And Christchurch ground for Jetstar 93 Kilo at 1 Bravo. We're still waiting on that push. I've noticed that you've given everybody else push except us. We've asked for quite a while now.
Just a 93 Kilo, apologies. Push in status approved, time now 55.
Push instead approved, 93 Kilo. And yeah, so there we go. Forgot about us. Let's go.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
And before I start, below the line. Windows and doors closed and locked. Beacon is on. Thrust lever is idle, and parking brake is released. We're starting 2, then 1. Did the visibility just get worse? And let's go number starting 2. Start number 2.
Ground velocity 1329 with you. Just received clearance from delivery. Stand 1 Charlie. Request push and stop.
Velocity 1329 on position.
For position 1329.
Curryman boy. A curryman.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking brake. Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
And starting number 2. Starting number 1, alright. These are static aircraft.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, engine number 1 available.
Ground New Zealand 154 ready to taxi runway 02.
154 taxi up.
I don't know, he forgot about me. He just repeatedly forgot about me, and he gave like other aircraft, and then I realized like people are just calling and asking for push and start, and and he's giving them, even after you got push and start, I asked him, he then told me hold position, then I called him back, and I heard other people getting push, and I was like, what? And I was like, I even had to tell him like, dude, we've been waiting on you. You've been giving people clearance, and we haven't gotten ours. Down 0.1. Anyway, we're good. Fully left. Center. Pull right. Center. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Make sure that thing. controls are unbound. Sometimes they get a bit sticky, these controls. So yeah, the controls check is absolutely crucial with my joystick. Let me just double check and see my taxi stick is let me just give it a good old calibration, and we give it a good old calibration before we move off. Been giving us a bit of trouble. Yeah. You know,
I just got on this morning.
and we are ready for taxi. And basically, after engine start checks, let's go sys page. After start, anti-air is not required. ECAM status is checked. Pitch trim is set. Rudder trim is 0. We're ready to go. Jetstone 93 kilo is ready for taxi.
Jetstone 93 kilo, taxi Alpha 7. Yeah. 2911, give way to A320.
Okay, I read you like 1x5. You came across rather broken, but I did understand Foxtrot across 29 to Alpha 7 and Alpha 7.
And give way to the New Zealand A319 on Alpha.
Okay, we'll give way to the New Zealand 319 on Alpha. Let's go. And taxi light is on. The flight attendant's panel, the rather irritating flight attendant's panel. There we are.
Velocity 1329, a push inside is approved. Time now 01.
Copy, push
all
inside
blacks.
approved. Velocity 1329, thank you.
Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie taxi.
Let's get the before takeoff checklist to the line out of the way. So before takeoff checklist to the line is flight controls are checked, all instruments are checked, briefing is confirmed, lap setting is 2 set, V speeds V1 43 46 49er, complex 54 set, ETC is notified, ECAM memo takeoff.
Qantas 276, push inside approved. Time now 03.
Approaching 29.
After tower we have center.
Jetstone 93 kilo, Mountain Tower now 118.
118 decimals for Jetstone 93 kilo, so long. The next frequency would be 12983. more juice.
Process, you're back in 2 minutes.
And we're all set to go. How come you're still waiting on the... You're still waiting for clearance? Wow, they've got you there. Okay. Let's set parking brake right here. Nice, I go. Quite a moody morning here in Christchurch. You know, I do wish this aircraft had an F mod. It's about time we got some F mod sound back for the A320. Mostly A320s on this route. Mostly 737s and Airbuses and minibuses. So we have oh, the weather gotten better. The visibility's gotten better. Yeah, visibility's gotten better. The visibility now is 10 miles. Cloudy. So the winds picked up till 350 at 3 knots. Still good.
Your section's cut back, break. Silver arrows 201 on me 02, take off. Just wind 32 degrees, 3 knots. Approach 126.1.
Alright, clear for takeoff from 02. Contact approach on 1616 on departure for Hobart.
So we have departures officers 126.1. There he goes.
Thank you for calling Runway 02 on the way.
Runway 02, New Zealand 154.
Okay, he's got to line up and wait. There he has the strobes on. All blacks livery. That's a break set. Will be another
Star 93 kilo behind departing New Zealand A319 line up and wait 02 behind.
Okay, behind the departing New Zealand, line up and wait 02 behind Jetstar 93 kilo. Alright.
And New Zealand 154, I mean, 02 surface wind 3, 5, 0 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear takeoff, once airborne, contact approach 126.1.
Okay, runway 02 clear for takeoff under once airborne, contact departure 126.1 for New Zealand 154. Thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, strobe lights are on. Transponder tower. There he goes. Cabin crew seats for departure. Okay, cabin crew's advised. There we go.
Approaching 02. On runway 02.
Come on, stop plane.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, Christchurch-Hobart, just stand by.
Okay, takeoff checklist below the line. Cabin crew is advised, TCAS is Tara, engine mode selector is normal. Pack 1, Pack 2 coming off.
On runway 02. On runway 02.
So the parking brake.
Processing all stations, currently there's a delay over the ocean gate. This will be approximately 5 to 10 minutes. I'll let you know if any further instructions pass through.
Oh, there's going to be a delay, so we're going to turn the packs back on. Well, at least going to give it pack 1, pack 2 back on. Ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be a 5 to 10 minute delay before we get our takeoff clearance. My apologies for the delay. There's quite a bit of congestion on the routes, and we're going to be sitting tight for a few minutes. Sorry for that, and we've turned back on the AC. Passengers are probably going. Come on, too much funk, too much funk. Can't stand funk, I hate funk. So remember, we need to turn back on.
On runway 02. On runway
Turn back
02.
Packs come. Packs back on. Pack number 1 back on. Too bad the noise doesn't come in when, unlike the IXCG, when you open the windows. Turn on the weather radar as well. Shouldn't be any bad weather though. The weather on my side, with the sun out above. The weather and turbulence.
on runway 02, on runway 02.
Alright. What's our fuel situation? What's our minimum takeoff fuel? We're still above our minimum takeoff fuel. We burned about 400 kilos already. Over 400 kilos of fuel. Just taxiing an APU. We're the last 4 stragglers left on this airport. All those I think are just static aircraft. Yeah, that is. I think there's a conspicuous smell of Jira emanating at the end of the runway. So I'm assuming is that aircraft fuel tank is filled with with a red sweet drink. Fueled by roti and red solo. Oh wow. Be worried when it's gone quiet. So we have packs to set and packs lights. That's the only thing we're waiting for. So we'll do a before takeoff checklist once again before we go. What does it say on that aircraft? Air India? That A320 looks rather nice. Nice AI model. Sitting on the runway, sitting on the taxiway just the way it should as well. Oh my goodness. Now's not the time to malfunction, mouse. Come on. Jesus, please don't get takeoff clearance now. Well, my mouse isn't working. And look at that A320, it's looking really good, Probably the best AI A320 I've seen. I don't know why India has a stuck keyboard. What's I guess in times like these you start checking for useless data. What's gonna be our cruise speed, performance? See if we can make up some time. They probably won't want us to make up time. Next phase. Previous phase. Cost index of 5. 78 cruise. Climb is 250, Mach 78. No, we want it. 280. Oh, we can't actually. Climb on a cost index of 25. Hello, 280. 178. We use the 280. Alright, it will actually select the Mach for us. Cruise. We could have the cruise and the managed cruise of 56, 280. On our descent, we can't do it. We can't edit it. So the QNH is the QNH just the QNH. Am I still online, right? Just to make sure I haven't been disconnected. I haven't been disconnected. (1016). Yeah. Oh. What did I do? GLBH. Did I even put a cell call? Is there a cell call? The other aircraft got bored, he left. Exactly, when they say 5 to 10 minutes, I guess I mean 10 minutes, right? It's the worst time usually. Not earlier, not the better time, the worst time. Addons, wind check, 350 at 3 knots. I know, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh my god, funk, no. I think I'm gonna need to change the music, guys. No. Go away.
Jetstar 93 Kilo Bravo 02 to wind 350 degrees or 3 knots. Cleared for takeoff. Once bond, you can contact center of 129.3.
Okay, Jetstar 93 Kilo, confirm 129.5 or 126.1?
It is 129.3 now.
It's 129.3, cleared for takeoff, Jetstar 93 Kilo.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie
129.3 after departure, cleared for takeoff. Below the line, cabin crews advised, TCAS is start, mode select is normal, packs are off, and we're ready to go. Let's go. Starting timer now. Okay, takeoff thrust is set. Center Jetstar 93 Kilo, airborne 1600, climb.
Jetstar 9, 3 Kilo, right to slow, you're identified, climb level 250.
Climb level 250, Jetstar 93 Kilo. Laps 1. What's up? Climb level 250, passing 3200. After takeoff, checklist landing is up, flaps retracted, plaques. Pack 1 on, pack 2 off. Bar F is standard, after takeoff checklist complete.
Bravo 84, completely contact corrections control
Since when did I speak to you?
3.7, Bravo Uniform 2, thanks, have a good day.
We're speeding there.
Good morning, Air New Zealand 11 Heavy, flight level 340 with discretionary instructions over 1
Third open climb.
And 11, crossing control flow. Are you clear to take an Alpha arrival? We're ready to send 11 now. Category QNX 016. They're cleared before the evening 7 Alpha, down to 110 when ready, and
Check climb, back to climb. Can manage. Climbing above the clouds. Unfortunately, no views today. Oh, beautiful New Zealand.
Station calling up readable.
1,000. Got San Paul. Flight level 340, Jetstar 903 kilo.
Negative, climb flight level 340.
Level 340 for Jetstar 903 kilo. What I said. Oh, there we are, up in the cruise. So we do have some mountains peeking out from over the clouds.
Christchurch South Center is located 1329 with your passage for 500 feet, just sponsored on the Jersey.
It is 1682 Christchurch. I'll load standby one, I don't have to tag in a minute.
We're gonna have a dirty headwind going across the ocean today. It's already started. We have already a 17 knot headwind. These Pacific headwinds, these Pacific headwinds don't hold back at all.
It is 154 overhead cabin, contact Auckland radio 129 0
Richard Kevin, contact Auckland radio 129 decimal set up for New Zealand 154. Thank you, bye-bye.
Somebody just got a direct cabin.
It hello. When ready to send 11,000. Canterbury QNH 1016, and you'll clear the
Grab a fuel situation, it says at center tank feeding.
New Zealand 1682, Christchurch.
Christchurch Control, Air New Zealand 1682 with you on frequency. Currently making our initial descent down from flight level 340 for 17,000 feet for on the Peaks 7 Alpha arrival into 02 for Christchurch.
New Zealand 1682, Christchurch copy. And descend 11,000 at Canterbury QNH 1016.
101.
Velocity 1326, Christchurch 1329 across.
Snowy peaks over there.
Velocity 1329 with you, 2500, just spotted runway 02.
And velocity 1326, report level Falcon.
We're passing 2500, velocity 1329.
Velocity 1329, copy, climb now flight level 250.
Up to 250, velocity 1329, thank you.
I'm really slow.
Zealand 11, December, star profile 3000.
Repeat that for Air New Zealand 11.
New Zealand 11, December, star profile 2000.
Descend star profile on 2000.
Christchurch Centre, Lima Foxtrot.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot, Christchurch.
Good morning, Ben. Lima Foxtrot, type beat 60, currently at the Aero Club looking to enter a few circuits. Whatever works best.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot, not a problem this time. Runway 02, taxi via Echo Cross, runway 02, Alpha 5 and Alpha for the hold point Alpha 7.
02 Echo Cross runway 02, then Alpha 5, Alpha to Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot.
And Lima Romeo Foxtrot, you can also cross runway 29.
Roger, across 29 Lima Foxtrot.
All stations, Christchurch Control, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Hope everybody got off the ground safely. Okay, we have a low. Did it give us an advisory? That's automatic, right?
Velocity 1329, are you able to accept flight level 320?
320 is fine with us, velocity 1329.
Velocity 1329, I copy, climb now flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320, velocity 1329, thank you.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot holding short.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot, you run over to East Alpha 6, can you please continue down to Alpha 7?
Going down Alpha 7, Lima Foxtrot. Lima Foxtrot ready, Alpha 7.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot, clear to remain at Christchurch circuit at below 1,000 feet, runway 02, clear to take off.
Clear to remain in the Christchurch circuit at below 1,000 feet, Lima Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Christchurch Control, Air New Zealand 1682, wanting to know if you approved us to descend down to 11,000 feet.
Hey, Sam.
Roger that. Thank you.
And New Zealand 1682, you can actually now descend by the star profile 5,000 feet.
Descend via the star profile to 5,000 feet, was it? Air New Zealand 1682.
Hey, Sam.
At least we got some good views today.
Lima Foxtrot, left hand downwind, taxiing go runway 02.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot, runway 02, clear to Tingo.
Volumetric clouds, eh?
Go, Lima Foxtrot.
Definitely worth it.
Are you going to be like on frequencies all day, Ben?
I'll be around controlling. Unfortunately, may not be able to give you circuits all the time, but we'll see on a case by case.
Yeah, no, that's fine, I can understand.
I can stay at the back here for the whole flight. It's so soothing. Look at that.
Dinner 11, you cleared the ILS me approach runway 02, report established.
Cleared ILS 02 DME approach, and we'll report established for Air New Zealand.
Beautiful views here today. So Oceanic, I'm not too sure what are the details of the actual Oceanic crossing. It doesn't say. I do have an Oceanic crossing tool, but I'm not entirely sure where the crossing begins. And where it ends. We have a 2 hour and 54 minute flight time today, so it's just under 3 hours. We've been airborne for just about 18 and a half minutes, about 19 minutes. And we're now through 29,000 feet. All those joining the stream are welcome on board. It's good to have you on board, and give the stream a like, help us boost our stats so that we become more visible. Welcome on board, guys. And what runway are they landing at Hobart? It's an ATIS. There should be an ATIS at Hobart. Yeah, there's an ATIS. First flight is now landing.
Lima Foxtrot left hand downwind, 02.
Lima Romeo Foxtrot to traffic runway 02, clear to land.
02 clear to land, Lima Romeo Foxtrot. And if you'd like, we could join the left base for runway 11.
Negative, due to the across the ditch event, standard operating procedure, runway 1129 is closed.
Roger, clear to land, 02 Lima Foxtrot.
There we go.
Jetstar 93 kilo. Overhead cabin contact Christchurch, Auckland radio 129.0.
Okay, at cabin we'll contact Auckland radio 129.0 for Jetstar 93 kilo.
Just overhead cabin though.
Overhead cabin, okay, that's 93 kilo. Overhead cabin, Auckland radio, and 129.30. And okay, so 129.30. Okay, so we have that primed. We are still 69 miles to cabin, so we'll just stay at this frequency. And position cabin. Next cabin and next MODECHARLIE.
I needed 1682 for indicated airspeed.
Then MODECHARLIE and Elgin.
Air New Zealand 1682, currently 277 knots, or 250 knots.
To copy, reduce speed no greater than 180 knots.
Okay, and we have cabin. We expect cabin at
no greater than 180 knots.
2105, and MODECHARLIE at
Lima Foxtrot exits left on Echo, back to
2114, and Elgin at 2134. Flight level 340. Okay, so we've got that. So cabin, we should be there at 05. Let's see, what's the current at 2057? Madoc. I wonder whether, yeah, we'll see. And what Mach decimal are we expecting for the cruise? Well, we are currently 779er. And let's just get performance here. Cruise at 779er. And into Hobart, let's see what do we expect going into Hobart. Eplet 5 Alpha arrival. It's going to be our final cruising altitude. I plan to go performance, progress.
1682, the first on profile is about speed.
So hold on there, wait for that. What's our optimum? Well,
Send down to 2,000 feet for Air New Zealand 1682.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, overhead cabin contact from radio 129 a day. Stay alright.
All contact on 129 is cabin New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, and at 20 miles at 05. About 3 more minutes. New Zealand radio, Jetstone on a 3 kilo overhead cabin, level 340.
Jetstar 9-3 kilo, Auckland, go ahead, your position report.
Okay, Roger, ready to, Roger, we are overhead cabin, time 2106, next, standby. Level 340, next Madoc at 1/4 and Elgin. So that's done on a 3 kilo.
Jetstar 9-3 kilo, copied, cross position cabin 2106, flight level 340. Estimating Madoc 2114. Auckland accepts a guard primary this frequency. No cell call showing, maintain listing watch, report again at position Madoc.
Roger, report again at position Madoc, Jetstone on a 3 kilo.
Back into Hotel Bravo, Auckland crossing position Elgin. Contact Brisbane radio on frequency 128.6, g'day.
Okay, so the one that's Madoc, so we have Madoc at 2116.
My pleasure, have a safe flight, thanks for joining in for Cross the Ditch.
Level 340. 2116. on Elgin. At 39er. Next, on low. We have a 72 knot headwind. All this music is incredibly depressing, guys. Incredibly depressing. One at 1.5.
You're doing 5 Alpha Charlie, stand by one. You're doing 5 Alpha Charlie. Sorry, you got me with a mouthful. Go ahead. Oh, sorry about that. On 5 Alpha Charlie, can you just confirm what time you cross position Caven and what your estimate time is for Maddox? Crossing Caven. Confirm 22:20 or 21:20. The time now is 21:10. 21:20 confirmed for Maddox. And is on 5 Alpha Charlie. Walking accepts a yard primary this frequency. No secondary, cross Caven 2110, estimating Maddox 2120. Elba next. Report again, next stand position, Maddox. That's okay, I get used to it with people trying to work out Zulu time. No problems. And I'm sorry that you called me just as I'd taken a bite to eat. Got to keep the energy up.
And Steph Abgeet, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on board. Welcome to the stream, Steph. Thank you for the follow, man. We've just made a position report, and we're just estimating our next position, MODEC, and we have at 2116. We expect to give another position report. So the position reports are coming in hot and frequent on this leg, on this flight. Kind of old school. Usually cross the pond is gone all ACARs now. So we do get to do the old school stuff on this flight. Welcome aboard, good to have you on, Steph. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the subscribe. I think I'm on we are on YouTube, not Twitch today. And so we estimate MODEC at 1.6, just to double check that, and at 1.6, I knew it. Those headwinds are just and 1-4, 2 more minutes. We should be over our next reporting point in just about 2 minutes. About 11 more miles to go. And ground speed is just 409. 72 knots on the nose, basically. Well, more or less. Across the nose. Across and on the nose. And just about now.
Get that 154. Is on 154, crossing position Elgun. Contact Brisbane radio on frequency 128.6. Have a safe flight to Hobart. Thanks for joining us.
Crossing Elgun, contact Brisbane on 128.6 for New Zealand 154. Thank you for the great event. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
New Zealand radio, Jetstar 93 kilo, position MODEC, time now 2116, level 340, estimating Elgin at 39er, then next Fonlo.
The aircraft are just went ahead with the position report, standby 1, Silver Wings 201 Auckland. Silver Wings 201, crossing position Elgun, contact Brisbane radio, frequency 128.6, thanks for flying across the ditch. Enjoy your flight to Hobart. Thanks. At velocity 1329, was that your position report, Caven?
No, velocity 1329, but we only have
Velocity 1329, go ahead, your position report at Caven.
Velocity 1329 is 29 miles out from MODEC, estimated MODEC on time 2121. Flight level 320, then Elgin, estimated Elgin at estimated Elgin at 2144, then Fonlo.
And velocity 1329, what time did you cross Caven? I was looking for your Caven report.
stand by on Rocky 1.
Oh, that's okay. I'll work it back from what you've got. So velocity 1329, estimating MEDOC at 2121, Elgon next. Flight level 340, all conception guard primary this frequency, no cell call showing. Maintain listening watch and report again at position Elgon.
Report again at Elgon, velocity 169.
Jetstar 93 kilo, Jetstar 93 kilo, Auckland.
Go ahead, 93 kilo.
Jetstar 93 kilo, just looking for your report at MEDOC.
Roger, we are now past MEDOC, which we did pass at 16 at level 340. Next position is Elgon. We estimate that at 39er, then next Funlo.
Jetstar 93 kilo, cross MEDOC 2116, flight level 340. Estimating Elgon 2139, Funlo next. For separation, are you able to climb flight level 360?
We'd like that for level 360 for Jetstar 93 kilo.
Just 93 kilo, climb flight level 360, report reaching.
Report reaching level 360 for Jetstar 93 kilo. Okay, we're gonna go 360. Gonna give it maybe a gentle climb. And what's performance? Actually, progress 360. Okay. And we're gonna give it a managed climb. So we have Mach climb level 360. And we're climbing.
We're at management now. Time 2120. Next Elgon. Next week 2140. Flight level 360. Using flight up chart.
I don't know, we're showing some weather.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, cross MEDOC 2120, flight level 340, estimating Elgon 2142. Fonlo next, report again at position Elgon.
Can we get a climb, please? Using flight up chart.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, what's your requested altitude?
370.
370 not available for your direction of travel. I can offer you 380.
Yeah, 380. Flight up chart.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, recleared flight level 380, report reaching.
Cleared 330. Report reaching. Using flight up chart.
Okay, almost there. The quick climb actually. 700 feet per minute, so I wasn't too far off with a 500 foot per minute climb. We had done a VS climb. I think 500 foot per minute is like the least it would ever do. And we are sort of a higher weight. So we have Mach Alt Star leveling at 360. Jetstar 93 kilo level 360.
Just on 93 kilo.
There we are. More than likely we're gonna be asked to contact Brisbane Radio just as we get to the next waypoint. From what I'm hearing. Where are we? Wow, 12 aircraft. 12 aircraft for takeoff in. No, I thought we would have gone. We would have gone to Sydney after this flight. So then we have a position. Elgin is next, and we expect Elgin at. Let's see this flight plan. Elgin at 2140. Elgin at 2140. Level 340. Then Fonlo at 2211. Next position, Peacock. Okay, so we are at 40, more than likely 41, just by the looks of it, and 2211. Well, most of the aircraft, it seems, I mean, you wouldn't think that there were a lot of aircraft on flying this across the ditch. But there are quite a few aircraft. I think most we're the last ones in line, actually. We're the last stragglers left behind. Everybody's everyone's in Brisbane. Must be chaos in Brisbane. Lots of aircraft across. Another 15 minutes, we should cross. We've been in the air for 51 minutes now. We have another 2 hours to go. Hobart's cloudy. Winds from the south. Okay, more than likely we'd get runway 12 actually for landing. Surprising. Can I actually pull up? Can we actually pull up? Get Volanta saying. It's most likely going to be an ILS or 1-2 then. It's rare. It's YMHB. No charts for Hobart. Surprise, surprise. What did we get for Hobart? Okay, I think we have Australia. Oceania. Let's ask for the RNAV whiskey. If we can get the RNAV whiskey into Hobart. Love to fly the RNAV whiskey. Eplet 5, Ushka. And with ILS. RNAV whiskey. Hello to RNAV whiskey. 30, the RNAV whiskey to 12. The Vitor. Mr. Unlucky, how are you doing, man? Jamnik, how are you doing? Yeah, we are. What do you mean Streamlabs? Why did Streamlabs? What? I don't know. Rex Royce, everyone's appearing suddenly, all of a sudden. How is everyone doing? Rex Royce, I'm assuming it's Twitch's Mr. Wibbles. And Mr. Unlucky is the coochie man. Let me see if you deleted message. Okay, leave it. I've just undone it. Never mind. Rex Royce's messages get deleted as well. I don't know. I know, right? That Streamlabs mod is a bit. Oh, I think I need to. I only set him up today, so I need to fix him up. We open. Awesome. Yeah, we've been in the air for just over an hour, and we've done 2 position reports. You need to get explained so we can do shared cockpit.
Jetstar 93 Kilo. Seeing position Elgun. Contact Brisbane radio on frequency 128.6. Have a safe flight to Brisbane. Thanks for flying across the ditch.
Okay, Roger, with you till Elgin, then Brisbane radio on 1286. Thank you, sir.
And traffic information for you, opposite direction, traffic Qantas 1019, flight level 340, correction, flight level 350, 1,000 feet below nose.
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for him. For that 93 kilo. We have him on TCAT. No, we don't, but I just lied, but above and below, all, I think we should have it on all. So, no, definitely not. Definitely not. And okay, so Elgin at 27 miles to Elgin, and we expect Elgin at 41. At 41. He said there's a Qantas in the opposite direction, but I don't see him. Maybe he's in the clouds. No. Oh. No, the Tullis is awesome. Definitely awesome. I have the Tullis. Really? I can't believe that anyone on Twitch has not checked our YouTube streams. Our Twitch people are just so Twitch centric. That's a good piece of data, bit of data to know. Let me just tune my next frequency, guys. Next frequency is a Brisbane radio 128.6. 128.6. .128.6. 1286. There we go. Did I? Yeah, let's just tune over there now. And so we're expecting Elgin at 2141 in 16 miles. Then Elgin at 2141 and Fonlo at 12. So let's just amend that to 141. Fonlo at 12.
This 169, 5 minutes separation with traffic in front of you due to entering procedural airspace on the other side.
Who's that? Rex Roy, thanks for the sub, man. Welcome on board. Bienvenido a bordo. Oh, there's a Qantas. Here he comes. Let's see if we can find him. Probably not. He's coming in the opposite direction, 1,000 feet below. He's 15 miles out. We should be able to see him from 10 miles out. Time is now 40. Look out for him. Where is he? Those clouds are so soft. They're almost like Microsoft clouds. Oh. The clouds got offended, man. I called him. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to call you Microsoft clouds. There he is. Woohoo! There he goes. Shouldn't have done that. Brizzy Radio, should I call him Brizzy? And Brisbane Radio, Jetstar 903 Kilo, position Elgin. Time now 2141, flight level 340, estimating follow at 2212 and pick up next. I said all of that and I'm not even on the frequency. I just gave a perfect position report.
Jetstar 93 Kilo, good day, Brisbane Radio accepts primary guard 128.6, negative secondary, negative cell count, copied position report.
Alright. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he came in. What? How come my chat's not coming up on my screen? My chat's supposed to come on my screen. Let me just see. On-screen chat. No chat on my screen. Why is that? Why is there no chat on my screen? You guys seen chat on my screen? Streamlab. Let's see if we can remedy that now. That's probably because it's set up for Twitch, that's why. And no, donation gold chat box, that's the one we want.
Lufthansa 52 Yankee, Lufthansa 52 Yankee, Brisbane Radio.
There we go, yeah, that's it.
First Yankee with you.
Lufthansa 52 Yankee, overhead Elgin, contact Auckland Radio 1290.
You can see it pop up in this. Can you actually see it on the window on the stream itself? I mean, I'm not seeing it. Let me control Victor. There you go, done. Type something. No, hold on, I need to save settings. Alright, let me try again. Control Charlie. And
Alpaca 2 Hotel Bravo, Brisbane.
Control Victor.
Go ahead with position report.
That's...
From a position that...
Oh, no, now it's coming up. There we go. That's flight deck the sim. There comes another one. Another inbound.
Alpaca 2 Hotel Bravo, Brisbane Radio, thank you. New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, g'day, Brisbane Radio accepts primary guard 128.6, negative secondary, negative south count. When ready, go ahead with position report.
I need you to line up, Charlie. We have just one man at time.
There's what, 5 miles out? Where is he? There he is. Coming in like a missile. Airbus A320.
Alpha Charlie, very
Wow, Air New Zealand. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I get that low FPS. Anytime I do that, it goes. Are we? Okay, let's get ready for the next position report. And so we are our next.
5 Alpha Charlie. Adjust speed to cross Fonlo.
And exit. I'm assuming we exit Fonlo. Okay, so let's see what the next position report is. We have another position report to do, and we're Fonlo. Next position is Fonlo. Fonlo, time 2212. Then peak over here.
Silver Arrows 201, Brisbane Radio.
At 2252. And then next, I don't know. Next, I don't know, pickup. Oh, next is Iplet at 2316, Iplet.
Silver Arrows 201.
Well, the cloud cover has been pretty much steadfast since we left the Christchurch. It was kind of foggy. It was foggy this morning. It cleared up just before takeoff, but we had almost complete cloud cover as we went over the mountains. We could have just seen the mountain peaks peeking over the clouds. It was absolutely impressive. The nice thing about the YouTube stream, you can actually rewind and see and watch the climb out over the mountains. It was impressive.
Thank you. When ready, go ahead.
It was worth it. It was worth it. It's always worth it. Iplet. There we go. Guys, I'm just gonna get some water. Just give me a second. Like, I had some water in the freezer. It's probably frozen by now. Before takeoff. Wow, yeah, definitely frozen. 2 hours in the fridge. Freezer. Give me a second, guys.
Brisbane Radio, Roxy 1329, with your target 00.
Well, C1329, negative, Brisbane Radio, accepts primary guard 1 and 2, E.6, negative, secondary, negative, cell count. Go ahead, position report.
And, Roxy 1329 is expecting to listen to Fonlo, 160, left away as forward at 2530, request next from Decimal 77, John 6450.
From C1329.
Brisbane Radio, New Zealand 154, position report.
New Zealand 154, Brisbane Radio, go ahead and position report.
Reporting phone low at 2152. Next we're going to take out at 2234. Flight level 340, maintaining max point 75, New Zealand 154.
New Zealand 154. Silver Arrow 201, acknowledge control back. Overhead peacock, contact moment center 123.8, great.
Over peacock, over to 1238. Fix the citizen, altitude.
Mic on.
Just talking. Vodka. Pure vodka. Sorry, I was talking. I didn't realize my mic was muted. How long was my mic muted? I went to get some vodka. It was vodka water. Ever had vodka water? Vodka water. Vodka and water. I don't know why my timer is not my timer is not even working. I can maybe check that now and Cloudbot. See what Cloudbot has to say. Cloudbot. No, I'll turn off caps protection for a minute. Timers. I'm bored, guys. Usually I could be watching TV on Twitch. Did I say I miss Twitch? Now, who does the checklists with the table open? The same checklist that we use, is it? Auto brake, max, different. Spoilers, arms, flaps, no. I can't open the windows and fly though. I know, right? I miss Twitch, guys. I miss Twitch. People are saying Twitch will be dead in a few years. What do you guys say? You think Twitch is gonna die ever? YouTube is gonna take over? You think YouTube streams for the win? Yeah, the latency is not that great. And then YouTube, you could just download your videos immediately, like at 1080 as well. In fact, did I even enable low latency mode? You have to keep doing that in YouTube. So if it doesn't know, well, of course you want low. Level. Oh, we could surf the net here. What will happen if what will happen if we went to Pornhub? Should I? Yeah, I think YouTube's better still for content. No Pornhub? Okay, we won't go Pornhub. Let's see what's happening on Twitch. Aha, we can watch Twitch though. Twitch.tv. Oh, I didn't even check. On the flight factor, let me see if I do a new tab. 757. They're making a 777. They have a 777. They have a 777. They're making a 787. Well, yeah, that's true. YouTube is the nicer because of the like you said, like the ubiquity of it. I mean, everything is there. I mean, it's pretty all-encompassing. But I do wonder, you know, it's just like Microsoft. If we become too dependent on YouTube, like, you know, we have dependent on Windows, this becomes the standard, right? You wish you could have access to have in your cockpit? Yeah. It could be in my cockpit and you'd never know. Yeah, and you don't have any emojis on Twitch, YouTube. I mean, Twitch does suck for making videos. But if you wanted to post your content and you just wanted to leave your videos on there, browse. This is the browser is not very good. We can do Sky Vector though.
These are the 361 Brisbane radio. Go ahead and position report.
New Zealand 361 position on low at 2201, flight level 370, Elgon X at 2231, then Maddox. New Zealand 361.
No.
New Zealand 361.
Oh no, this is caused my
894, Alpaca 894, Brisbane radio.
Twitch has just caused my. I shouldn't have gone on Twitch, guys. Well, fortunately, we don't need our charts for arrival because we can get our charts off our Avi tab. We have our charts on our Avi tab.
Alpaca 894, Alpaca 894, Brisbane radio.
Épale, Juan Carlos. What do you mean?
Victor Papa Charlie, correction, Victor Papa Charlie Zulu Whiskey, Victor Papa Charlie Zulu Whiskey, Brisbane radio. Victor Papa Charlie Zulu Whiskey, go ahead. Victor Papa Charlie Zulu Whiskey, overhead Peacock, contact Melbourne Centre 123, decimal 8, g'day.
Hold on, let me just check something. Flight info pop up. Okay, I'm still here. I just want to copy some. I just want to copy a link on this thing on the alert box. Why is this not working? There we are. It's no, this is not the replay screen. I want to get this on the replay screen. Sub goal starting soon. Mid slideshow, end credit. No. Back to the main scene. What? Is it on my BRB screen? Oh, it's on my BRB screen.
Alpaca 894.
There we go.
Alpaca
That's what I want.
Brisbane radio.
Copy. Back to my main scene. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oye, sí, Juan Carlos, va bastante bien el vuelo. Tenemos que dar muchos reportes de posición. Excelente, te perdiste un buen vuelo. Bueno, si nunca has dado posiciones, reportado las posiciones oceánicos, aquí los requieren en cada waypoint. Es bonito. Ahí viene otro vuelo. There's another flight coming in opposite direction. Then we have another bogey coming in fast. $30 miles out. Is it a UAP? Look at that, right? Well, this Avi tab is just the worst, guys. The worst. We won't be able to do another flight if the Avi tab is completely locked up. You know they need a lot of work if a website could completely lock up an Avi tab, right? Good thing we didn't do Pornhub. If we had done Pornhub, you know, it would have just been on Pornhub, right? And I wouldn't be able to like look out the window, right? Because we just get banned. This Pornhub, I'd have to like do like this anytime I looked out. I couldn't do this. I look at it like Pornhub. You go like that, you see Panani. Dick. Panani. When was the last time you heard that word, Jamnik? Punani. Not the thing, just the word. It's a long time I haven't heard punani. I think that's such like a 90s word. Punani. No one says punani anymore. Run the punani. Get my things frozen. In the punani. Jam the punani. There comes another plane. Cross waypoint Punani. Report at Punani. Report passing Punani. No plane. Where is she? Or is it above us? Oh, it's past us already. Quality app. Touchdown on a 3 kilo flight to Punani to arrival. Runway 69er. Fly to Punani arrival. Runway 69er. Sorry, I can't do it to me. Thing 690. Direct Punani. Okay, I'll stop now. It's still popular in reggae? Yeah, I guess it is, right? Is reggae still a thing? Or just this dance hall? Yeah, dancehall mostly, and even that's gonna morph into a kind of new genre already, right? I mean, that's kind of morphed into something else.
Southwest 201 Brisbane Radio, welcome back.
Yeah, it is more of a it is a bit of a clean word. It's not a bad word anymore. And it's more of I think it's more comedy. It's more of a comic word, right? It's more of a chill word. It's more of a light word. Yeah, the meow word is still actually surprisingly heavier than that word. The kitty word, the kitty litter. I miss my kitty. Does anyone own a cat? Does anyone here own a pussy? A pussycat? So we are Fondlo. We are currently reporting Fondlo. Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't. Yeah, you can just say it. You can just say it. And the time is now. What's the time now? 1:1. Okay, we're on time. And I think it's good.
New Zealand 4328, New Zealand 4328, Brisbane radio.
Anytime I'm about to give a position report, somebody comes on the radio.
New Zealand 4328, overhead position P-Cob, contact mode, sensor 123, decimal 8, g'day.
Overhead, P-Cob, contact mobile center 123 decimal 8, New Zealand 4328, bye-bye.
Let's give it a bit of a tilt down and see what's happening down there with the weather. Oh, look at that! Look at that! These images. At least we don't have anything ahead of us, right? And Brisbane Radio, just an 93 kilo.
Just 93 kilo, Brisbane radio, pass your message.
Roger, 93 kilo, reporting position, fun load time at 12, level 340. Next, P-Cob at 52, and implanted next.
Just 93 kilo.
We've been in the air for 1 hour and 38 minutes. Usually this is long. This is like some of the longest flights I do. Is we'd have landed already and be turning around for the return flight. I'm actually doing a 3-hour flight. We need to do some long flights. I don't know. It's just easier to do it on Twitch. Let me stop complaining about Twitch, guys. It is what it is, right? P-Cob, and I think P-Cob then Iplet, and I think that will be the end of our crossing. And let's see, do we have any other frequencies opening up ahead of us? Nothing yet. Melbourne, Tasmania Centre, we have a 123.9er.
Swiss 169, Swiss 169 in Brisbane radio.
I wonder if we're gonna have to climb that big red blob ahead of us.
Swiss 169 at overhead position P-Cob, contact moment sensor 123, decimal 8, g'day.
Overhead, P-Cob, 123.
We're just skimming. It's a good thing we left the level 380 though.
Brisbane radio, velocity 1329 is reporting position, fun lower time 22150, flight level 320 as within P-Cob at 22540, Iplet next, mark decimal 77 ground 6450.
Last station. That was way too fast and probably.
Velocity 1329 is reporting position, fun lower time 22150, flight level 320. Activating P-Cob at 22540, Iplet next, mark decimal 77 ground speed 450.
Velocity 1329.
Why are you trying? Not so fast. He's right faster than me. winds are dying out a bit. Winds are getting better. Morning sun. So we have Iplet at 5.3, sorry, Peacock at 5.3, and then it's looking, well, right after Peacock we're looking at top of the descent already.
Radio, Union 1 on Charlie.
Excellent, 5 Alpha Charlie, Brisbane Radio, pass your message.
Union 1 on Charlie, cross follow at time 2218, next is Echo, time 2216, next is Union 1 on Charlie.
Excellent, 5 Alpha Charlie. Excellent, 540, excellent, 540, Brisbane Radio.
Go ahead for New Zealand 154.
New Zealand 154, negative, not for you. Break. New Zealand 540.
Not for you.
540, Brisbane Radio. New Zealand 540, overhead Elgin. Contact Auckland Radio 129.0. G'day.
Yeah, we're gonna do it. We have a cross the pond next week. I'm contemplating, should I do it on YouTube or should I do it on Twitch?
Charlie, Brisbane ready.
Would it be possible to message you and speed up to our question, please?
I think I'm gonna do all like the special VATSIM events on YouTube. And leave most of the streams of
Alpha
I'm
Charlie.
gonna do like three streams a week on 3 streams a week on YouTube.
We'll be able to descend that if we're on it to stop the speed. The 1 on Charlie.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, repeat transmission.
Twitch? Yeah, I hear you.
We'll be able to descend one.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it's a long flight, and I wanna do, and I wanna like
Alpha Charlie, acknowledged, advised, requested.
watch. We can watch videos and stuff like that, and you know. I feel I have to be in my best behavior. I have to like be careful what music I play.
Aircraft in opposite direction 350, no lower than 360 is available.
We'll take 3608. And Union 1 on Charlie.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, descent to flight level 360, report maintaining.
360, report maintaining. Union 1 on Charlie.
Alpaca 2 Hotel Bravo, Alpaca 2 Hotel Bravo, Brisbane Radio. Alpaca 2 Hotel Bravo, overhead Peacock, contact Brisbane, according Melbourne Centre.
No, Alpaca's not very far of us. Okay.
Silver Wings 201, Silver Wings 201, Brisbane Radio. Silver Arrow 201, overhead Peacock, contact Melbourne Centre 123, destinate, g'day.
I'd love to fly the RNAV whiskey into this is most likely we'll get the ILS for 1-2, but I'd love to fly the RNAV whiskey.
Sorry, Brisbane Radio, Alpaca 55 Lima, flight level 350, 228 nautical miles from Barnlow.
The cross upon light. Sorry. Cross upon light, that's what I should have said.
55 Lima, g'day Brisbane Radio, accepts Trade Mediguard 128.6 negative secondary, standby cell count check for Foxtrot Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Standing by. Cell call check received, Foxtrot Kilo Alpha Bravo, Alpaca 55 Lima.
Alpaca 55 Lima, acknowledged when ready, go ahead with position report.
There's actually a return sector, but I'm not gonna fly that. I'm not gonna fly that. No.
Okay, Alpaca 55 Lima was overhead PCOB at time 2212, flight level 350, estimating Bonlow 2252. Next is Elbu.
I wanted to do another flight, but no, we can't do another flight. Well, we could if we reload the aircraft. I'm not too sure how well the sim would behave if I reload the aircraft. Because we've already frozen the Avitab, which is annoying. So I can't load up the aircraft without the Avitab. I thought we'd have gone to Sydney, but it's like there's no ATC in Sydney and Melbourne, as if they like decided not to come online, like deliberately, literally. So our only options, I mean, there is a which is Alpaca 55 Lima, VCP, Victor Charlie Papa, A321, and 2 Hotel Bravo. Well, those killer clouds, guys. If the quality wing doesn't release before crossing pond, then you'll be doing the 2020 in the PMDG 777. Who isn't online? There isn't. There's nobody online in Sydney. No one in Melbourne. Like no one in the rest of Australia. It's like as if they decided to not have any ATC there, like completely. I guess it's to avoid people saying like we're gonna go to Sydney from, you know, that's gonna force people just to do New Zealand. I mean that's not to say that we can't go to Sydney and out of here. I'd like to go to Sydney from here, or maybe to Melbourne. What's the?
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie.
There's nobody going into Melbourne, literally.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, that was 360.
New Zealand 5 Alpha Charlie, thank you.
I mean, Jamnik, stop counting your chickens before they hatch. You're counting your chickens before they hatch. No, that's Melbourne. You're talking about Melbourne Radio. Talking about Melbourne. That's Melbourne Radio. It's for Tasmania. Is this for just for Tasmania, for Hobart only? Well, I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure they won't control anybody bringing out of Tullamarine. Yeah, I realize that. I've never seen that though. Just because they'll just do the event airspace, they'll not cover like the airspace out of the event. I mean, if they're having across a pond, like from New York to Miami, like from London to Miami and so on, London to New York and other places on the East Coast, that means Miami Center won't come on or something like that, you know. But then again, Australia is smaller and it's probably easier to control. Yeah, don't count your chickens before they hatch. You don't even have Yeah, I guess they don't want people just to be going to Sydney and stuff like that, I imagine. It makes sense because it would have just been worse. It would have been more congested. So if you wanted to fly across this airspace and so on, you just want to... People would have just gone Sydney to Auckland and Sydney to Christchurch, and you would have had 1 million people crossing the ditch, right?
26, flight level 350. Estimating Elgin, 2256, Maddox next, Western 152.
Western 152.
Like us, we wanna go. I mean, I think the only departures that are going on, the event departures out of Not really, no, not really. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I wanted to say, I mean, I've been around for a long, simming for a long time, and you know, I've seen people give estimates for when software will be released, and and you can't really plan your life around it for sure. You know, I'm pretty sure it's going to be out within the next year or so, but I mean, to say that you're going to do it for across the pond and so on, to be planning already, to be so sure that it's going to be out, I don't know. I mean, to be sure that the PMDG 737 is going to be out next month. Remember, last year they said not even at the end of 2021. At the very least, at the end of 2021. So I mean, to say that it's going to come out next month, or we are a month away from the PMDG 737, I don't think is right. I think it's highly unlikely. But I don't know. But just me though. I mean, I do want the PMDG 737 to come out. I do want to fly it, but I mean, what do you think is different now than other times? Nah, I don't know. I mean, PMDG doesn't take that. I mean, from the time they announce something, it doesn't take them as long to develop as other aircraft, as other developers, for sure. But I mean, aircraft developers. I guess PMDG is a bigger team, but I mean, it's not to say that it's other bigger commercial software that's got huge amount of resources and teams. I mean, if I were you, I mean, I wouldn't be. I mean, yes, I'd want PMDG, but you'd want them to take longer for them to bring out an almost completely new product. But I mean, if they're bringing it out so quickly, it's unlikely that they're gonna bring out a completely new product. I don't know. I mean, I've had all of their products already. I've had the 747, the MD-11, the 737, the 777. I purchased all of their products in the past, except the DC-6. It's not to say that I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, most of us in the flight sim industry, cut our teeth flying the 737 on PMDG stuff.
New Zealand 361 Brisbane radio, complete transmission. New Zealand 361 is in position. New Zealand 361, go ahead. Is this for Elgin? New Zealand 361, contact Auckland radio 129.
Okay, let's start planning the arrival, and it's a plat. 129. We're just gonna plan. MHB. The thing, they probably won't be. The flight model. I don't think will be a lot different though. I mean, the flight model from FSX doesn't feel a whole lot different to PMD to the Microsoft one. Feels quite just slightly evolved, but not in a good way. Okay, we have the Arnav whiskey.
Church.
Arnav whiskey.
We do it in the streets. We do it at home. The rest is bullshit. You know it.
Lock Zulu to Hobart, or is it going to be the Lock Zulu, ILS Zulu, or the ILS Yankee? What's the difference? What's the difference between an ILS Yankee and an ILS Zulu? Both of them are Bushka. We'll go the first one, ILS Yankee. Eplet. No. Then it's ILS Zulu. Eplet. Let me see what approaches we can expect into Hobart. I guess not. And let's see. Eplet 5 Alpha. All right. I mean, it's gonna put a disco. I can actually see the top of the sand. I mean, I can actually, because based on the default aircraft, you know, I can form an assessment of how the sim handles, and based on the default aircraft and how the PMDG 737 handled versus how an X-plane aircraft handled compared to the default aircraft, and you can kind of expect what the aircraft is going to handle like, and it's, you know, and I think it's going to be quite similar to what the old aircraft flew like, and to be honest, not all that great. I mean, compared to what X-plane aircraft fly like, you know, even some default X-plane aircraft, you know, I can get an idea of the flight model. So the flight model of a payware aircraft is going to be somewhat based on the flight model of you know, of the default aircraft. So yeah, because, you know, you're going to have a lot of the qualities of the, you know, as you said, it's going to be based on the flight model of an FSX flight model, an X-plane flight model, of the previous generation flight model. So, you know, there is a default flight model coding, just like an X-plane aircraft feels like an X-plane aircraft. A Microsoft aircraft, no matter how advanced, will still feel like a Microsoft aircraft. That's what I'm trying to say. So yeah, I can base it off the default aircraft. Yeah, because buttons working doesn't have anything to do with flight model. Button is buttons. You don't, and even out of those 80% of the buttons, you're not going to use 80% of those buttons that are working. No, let's say 80% of the buttons modeled in the Zibo, 80% of the buttons you only press 80%. You probably press 70% of those buttons. So what is it to you if those 100% of those buttons, you know, like the DC-6, are you really going to use all of those buttons? But buttonology means nothing. Yeah, PMDG is second to none in terms of button pressing and systems. We're not talking about button pressing. You know, I've gone past that stage of button pressing and system. Me personally, I mean, yeah, I mean, no, it no longer really impresses me that much, you know, all the systems, and oh wow, the systems work exactly like the real one. You know, flying the plane is nicer. I mean, this is, I don't know, it's just a personal preference. take for example the FS Labs. The FS Labs flies nice, but it still flies like a Microsoft plane. I mean, I have no doubt it will be a very good aircraft. A very good aircraft, but it's just one aircraft, you know, amongst many. I've flown most of FSX mostly in PMDG. FS 2004 mostly in PMDG. That's what I flew for most of it. So, you know, just to look forward to another sim where I'm going to fly mostly a 737-800. It doesn't excite me much. Doesn't. Yeah. I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. I mean, I can get it if I wanted to. I can get it. I can get it. I'm not a hater. I can get it. I'm not limited to not getting it. I'm not limited to not having it. My computer can run it. So no. I'm not hating at all. I mean, P3D has much better airliners than X-Plane airliners. Much better aircraft. You know, I don't know. A much better aircraft is a broader thing. I mean, you know, if you're just talking about airliners and button pushing, you know, no. I mean, you know, just because I don't like what the masses like doesn't mean I'm hating. You know. It's, you know, I could very much have gone back to P3D and flown the 737, the 74, much better aircraft. I mean, I'd say I wish I had a long-haul aircraft to fly an X-Plane. I've only been in X-Plane for like a year and a half. You know, I could very well have had. Huh? Some non-modded. Okay, yeah, I should actually try something. I mean, I really do need to get to stop flying airliners so much, you know, and fly something that's outside of the box as well. You know, even flying the A320, the 737. You know, it's you know, I do enjoy flying all of these aircraft, but I guess it's mostly out of sheer laziness of not learning anything else that I don't Oh no, I'm not pushing away the facts. I'm not pushing away the facts. I mean, the PMDG 737 has been good for a very long time. Well before Prepared and Microsoft Flight Simulator. You know, so it's been good in its own right. Well, I haven't flown the latest update. There are not a lot of flight sims to compare it with, actually. There's only like 2 others. So to say more than any other sim is like, there's only it's the only innovative sim lately. You know, it's the only sim that has come up from zero. So you can't say more than any other film. You know, I mean, did you know X-Plane when it was in its baby phase? Did you know FSX when it was in its baby phase? I mean, so you can't say it's more than any other sim, more than in its baby phase, because you know, there isn't a lot of sims to compare with. The sims have been established for a very long time, long before you started simming, I'm sure. So to say more than any other sim in its baby phase. Sims as a whole take a while to progress. You know, Microsoft has an advantage because it has a track record, it has a history, it has heritage. So I mean, Microsoft, I mean, yeah, it has heritage, and you know, so it's easier to swallow. It's a big corporation as well behind it, with that can literally pump endless amounts of cash into it. But then again, that's not like for like. You know, I mean, that's not an excuse. That's not necessarily a reason. It's a nice simulator. It's nice looking. Gets a lot of good media coverage. So what other radio stations do we have ahead? We have Hotel Bravo Alpha Tower, Hobart Tower 1181. No, I'm not belittling your. I mean, I'm not trying to belittle your flight simming experience. Right? I'm not belittling your flight simulation experience. I don't really want to do that at all. Right. So I can say you never experienced X-Plane then. Are you afraid to fly X-Plane? Ah, you never tried it. So you don't know what you're missing. I'm pretty sure you're afraid to try it because you know you'd like it. You know you'd love it. Your pocket would like it too. Trust me, you'd like it. You'd see why we love it so much. Yeah, there are things that can be improved, like the weather. But before Microsoft came out, no one was complaining about it though. And it's nah, you waste your money. You'd waste your money more in Microsoft. You spend a lot more money behind Microsoft. You'd waste.
93 kilo, just 93 kilo, Brisbane radio.
Go ahead, radio, Brisbane, 93 kilo.
Just 93 kilo, overhead position Peacock, contact Melbourne Centre 123.8, g'day.
Overhead Peacock 123.8, g'day, sir.
Velocity 1329 and velocity 1329 at Brisbane radio.
How would you know you'll ditch it by the year's end? That means you're expecting to dislike it.
Velocity 1329 at overhead position Peacock.
For pretty scenery on pretty clouds. You're gonna spend money on PMDG. You spend money on aerocraft, on aero garbage. And you know whatever aircraft they make is generally garbage, right? And Aerosoft is only good because it's the best thing you have in Microsoft. But if PMDG was out and they had as many add-ons as you did, if you had don't start a fire, Rex. If you had as many add-ons as you did in prepared, people will be trash talking the CRJs. That's like the trash talk the Airbus. You know, on Aerosoft and their sceneries as well. The Aerosoft sceneries are pretty poorly optimized. Maybe they're good at making sceneries. You know, they're okay. They make, you know, relatively simple aircraft, but people are getting excited about the DC-6, which they otherwise would not care. You know, it's a world simulator. That's what it is. It simulates the world. Melbourne Centre 123.8. You need to come. You need to try explain. You just can't base everything. I mean, you just can't base everything on eye candy. The eye candy's got you guys fooled, man. Definitely pretty. Definitely a pretty sim for sure. Beautiful sim. But I'd say it's more of a world simulator. I mean, then again, you know, both sims have very different propositions, very different aims. You know, one's a plane.
Melbourne Center, good morning. Velocity 1329 with you, flight level 320.
There's another aircraft coming the opposite way. And he's what? He's above us. There he is.
Please say again with velocity 1329.
What is it? Wow, it's a Velocity? Or is it a Qantas? Trouble? What trouble does X-Plane have? Trouble? Microsoft is the one with the trouble. Oh, trouble. X-Plane hasn't had trouble. Smooth sailing and X-Plane.
Descent 7,000, New Zealand 154.
Trouble. You haven't seen you don't see me have trouble with X-Plane. People have trouble with Microsoft, for sure. I mean, you don't. I haven't reinstalled X-Plane since I installed it for the first time.
11.
Let's make a position report.
Traffic stop climb at flight level 350.
Okay, stop climb flight level 350.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 93 kilo overhead, pick up level 360.
Jetstar 93 kilo. And good day, Doctor available.
Say again for 93 kilo?
At 93 kilo, level center standby.
Okay.
154 descent 5000 and contact Brisbane Tower 118.1. Have a good day.
Descent 5,000 and contact that.
Well, I lag because of 16 gigs of RAM and a hard drive. It's not really my ortho though. My ortho, I've made my ortho really small.
3 kilo, I have your start currents available when you're ready to copy.
Yes, ready to copy star clearance at 93 kilo.
Jetstar 93 kilo, star clearance is the Iplet 5 Alpha arrival, runway 12. Maintain flight level 360.
But 5 Alpha runway 12, maintain level 360 for Jetstar 93 kilo.
And velocity 132 ready to copy.
And also, I mean, from what I've seen, you know.
What's the 1329 star clearance is the Iplet 5 Alpha arrival, runway?
No, I've reduced my ortho. My ortho is really small. I lag because of my RAM and but I've seen and if you were based it on streams, I've seen Microsoft streams even with the default aircraft going into places like City. You know, you're not getting more than 25 FPS even with really good systems, and that's terrible. You know, I might lag, but I might lag at 40. Dropping to 37 and stuff like that, you know, but you know, it's not lagging is my lag is memory issues and you know, maybe plug-in issues, but definitely
3 kilos, make your speed on descent to 80 knots or greater.
Confirm 280 or greater for the descent for 93 kilo, is that?
Jetstar 93 kilo, correct.
Okay, so he wants 280 or greater on the descent.
Jetstar 93 kilo, when ready, you can descend flight level 130.
Okay, when ready, we'll descend 130 for 93. Okay, so 280 or greater performance. And okay, so we'll just do a selected speed descent and level 130.
Turn right 30 degrees and report new heading.
Turn right 30 degrees, report new heading for velocity 1329.
I mean, it's not the planes. I mean, you can't. I mean, to actually defend Microsoft on their point, default planes are default planes. You know, default planes are always going to be default planes. Default planes are never going to be really good. However, you know, they're default aircraft. But you know what worries me is with the default aircraft, the performance you get. You know, that's the thing. That's my point. You know, the performance you're actually getting now in Microsoft with default aircraft, terrible. I mean, maybe not in places like this. Maybe in the middle of the, you know, South Atlantic. You know, going into places like Tasmania, non-populated areas. But the minute you start going to a built-up area, it starts getting, you know, 20 FPS. You know, 20 FPS is. I get 20 FPS, and you know, it's terrible here. You know. But then again, 20 FPS in X-Plane is different to 20 FPS in any Microsoft product or OpenGL.
And
Sorry, open GLO, direct X.
You should be past that,
You know.
sort of direction of traffic, and you can request,
You know, yeah. Plus, you know, with DirectX 11, you know, in 2021, I mean,
6 and can increase the altitude of it. Thanks very much for the service today.
you know,
2011.
you know,
it's a 2011 number.
it does not look very hopeful. You're using that sort of. Anyway, we're just above. Once 280 or greater on the descent.
29, make your speed on descent 250 knots or less, and when ready, descend flight level 130.
Okay, target 78 or 286.
132 and will maintain a speed of 250 left on descent, and when ready,
We'll use a cost index of 25 for descent.
When ready, 130.
I'm ready, 130, sorry about that, yeah. Lost you, 1329, thank you.
Okay, so we're gonna descend 130.
29.
I mean, I was excited about Microsoft Flight Simulator as everyone was, but I mean, you know, it's great that you have awesome scenery and awesome weather, but you know, Can we make that descent a bit faster? Maybe cost an X of 30. 294, yeah, that's good enough for me. But yeah, we have a cost an X of 30. We have a higher. Okay, so destination data, that's what we haven't put in. Weather at Hobart is 190 at 9 knots. Okay, so 190 at 9 knots. I mean, I don't think that the CRJ. I mean, I don't think that the CRJ is going to be bad, you know, but it's definitely much better than what you have now. You know, but you know. And 1014.
Melbourne Center.
I'm definitely getting PMDG when it comes out, and I'm definitely gonna go back to Microsoft Flight when it comes out. Go and try it out. But so I'm definitely gonna make room for it for sure. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'd love to see it. I don't have too much. I don't have high hopes for it though. That's the thing. Temperature 12.
We are ready to copy. Flight Alpha Charlie.
Still in Flight Alpha Charlie, star clearance, the Iblet 5 Alpha arrival, runway 12. When ready, descend flight level 130.
Iblet 5 Alpha arrival, MS runway 12, and when we're ready, we'll descend flight level 130. New Zealand Flight Alpha Charlie.
What was in 26 minutes in? So if they go for, you think there's going to be a lot of different from DX11 to DX12?
Possibly 1329 position, 96 miles to the...
And the top of descent now, level 130. So we are... Mark descent. Level 130 blue. We have to watch the speed on the way down. There we go.
Velocity 1329, go ahead.
Velocity 1329 position is 96 miles to the east.
And ILS.
Navigation, track directed plan.
Resume navigation, directed at velocity 1329.
ILS 530 is the minimums on our approach. Minimums are kind of high on this one. No, 320. Because it's for all categories. 320. Which is there we go. What happened there? Hold on, Jamnik, just a minute. We're always having these and then the next we have tower on 1181. Melbourne Center for Jetstar 93 kilo.
Jetstar 93 kilo, go ahead.
Just to let you know, we are able to fly an RNAV Whiskey approach and runway 12 if it's available. If you want.
93 kilo, if you prefer that, I'll coordinate with Hobart Tower and get back to you.
Sure. Yeah. If it probably eases up, it gets us in a bit quicker, and eases us to spacing.
Jetstar 93 kilo, no worries, stand by.
Thank you very much. RNAV Whiskey. Woohoo! Ooh. Let's go. Good. Epaulet. RNAV Whiskey. Let's see.
93 kilo, Melbourne Center.
Go ahead, Melbourne, 93 kilo.
Jetstar 93 kilo, you are re-cleared the Epaulet 5 Whiskey arrival. Runway 12, descend flight level 130, and you can expect the RNAV Whiskey approach runway 12.
Okay, thank you very much. RNAV Whiskey, continue the same Epaulet arrival 130 for the RNAV Whiskey 12. Okay, so RNAV...
Just 93 kilo, just make sure you've got the Epaulet 5 Whiskey arrival in your FMC, because it is slightly different to the Alpha.
Oh, stand by. Woo. Okay, Roger, Epaulet 5 Whiskey.
Just 93 kilo, thanks.
So we're still tracking direct Epaulet.
Center
G'day, Echo, IFR A320 on the ground, Launceston. Are you controlling the Launceston class Delta?
And Vitor.
Echo, Melbourne Centre, g'day. Question,
Diplet.
I can do that for you.
Sunak, Babak.
Thanks, Echo, request clearance.
Sunak, Babak.
Echo, Roger, stand by.
And Echo, happy to accept a visual departure.
Oh.
Echo.
Are we on open descent? What's our ground speed? 426. We're good. Vitor. Okay. So after airplat. So we're gonna direct airplat. No, we direct this airplat. Direct second airplat. Okay, there we go.
G'day Melbourne, velocity 1320, flight level 390, overhead Benzo.
Pussy 1320 Melbourne Centre, g'day. You're identified.
Thanks, mate.
Okay, and
Echo, read the copy clearance.
Echo, ready.
Echo, you are cleared to Wellington via Hewitt flight plan route. On departure climb flight level 180, squawk 1036, and departures with me 128, correction, 123.8, and there's no reported IFR traffic.
Cleared to Wellington, correction, Wellington via Hewitt plan route, flight level 180, squawk 1036, departures 123.8, and copy no traffic, Echo. Do you want us to call for push and taxi or OCTA?
Echo, OCTA, so report at the hold point.
Echo.
okay, just a bit above the profile, just getting that.
Just 93 kilo descend 9000, Hobart QNH 1014.
Descent 9000, QNH 1014, that's on a ticket. Very nice of the controller to accommodate us here. Okay, 1014. set.
What's the 1320 start clearance available?
MD and the star and PS370.
D1320, Melbourne Tower.
Hey, Melbourne, go ahead. Velocity 1320.
Velocity 1320, star clearance available.
Go ahead for the clearance, velocity 1320.
Velocity 1320, star clearance is the Morgo 1 Alpha arrival, runway 12. When ready, descend flight level 120.
When ready, level 120, velocity 1320, thanks.
We have 13,000 and we have 1013 set, going to 250 knots. Good afternoon, C. Prasad. Approach checklist. The briefing is confirmed. ECAM status is checked. RF is 1014 set. Seatbelt signs, I'm going to turn them on now. Slowing. Tigo, do we have 250 or below? This, you guys stop it. We'll close the speed brakes for now. 10,000 feet, we below 250, and we're gonna open up the retractables.
Star 93 kilo, descent 7,000.
Descent 7,000, 93 kilo. We have tower on 1181. Did we have 1181? Phase confirmed. We'll go approach phase. Approach is up. Up nav. Thrust idle descent. Give it some speed there, 240.
Star 93 kilo, descent via star 5000 and in contact Hobart Tower now 118.1. Have a good day.
It's going to be the star 5000, contact tower 1181. Thanks for the help, Jetstar 93 kilo. Bye-bye. And Hobart Tower, Jetstar 93 kilo on the star for runway 12, ILS correction, RNAV Whiskey, runway 12.
Jetstar 93 kilo, Hobart Towers at morning descent 4000, report approaching Victor.
4000, report approaching Victor, 93 kilo. Okay. Coming up in PMDG coming out in 2025. You might be wrong, you know. Throwing a little bit of
stations, Hobart 10 information, Juliet, now current Changes cloud, view 400 feet, broken 800 feet, broken 1,600 feet. Information Juliet.
Wow. Probably should not have done the RNAV whiskey. Few at 400, broken 800, broken 1600, eh? So VTOR is the beginning of the approach. VTOR at 4,000. So we need to be 180 at 4,000 at VTOR. Let's slow us down now. Open up them speed brakes. I'm gonna go flaps 1 now. Woohoo! Just about. To give us a bit more of a pitch down. Master. Or flaps 2. And tower just done on a 3 kilo, 4,400 or 3 miles to VTOR.
Just 93 kilo from VTOR, you're cleared RNAV whiskey approach, runway 12, report established on the final approach course.
2,500.
Roger, cleared at VTOR, cleared established RNAV whiskey, call the established final approach course. For 1,000 feet. Go gear down, we'll do a stabilized approach. Speed managed. That's full. That's full now. Ryan, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Just in time for the disaster waiting to happen, because it is looking like a disaster. 140. I'm gonna keep it 140 here. Because the weather, I think we've bitten off more than we could chew. The weather changed on final. So we don't get to see beautiful views of Tasmania as we're coming in today. Hotel Bravo 140 at 3,000, 410. You were meant to do the last flight, you had a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know how that feels. around, just in case we have a go around, heading 120 and climbing to how much? Missed approach, climb 3,900. Track 120, okay. Right, runway heading. Fortunately, we're getting some views. Okay, landing truck is complete. Oh, I am antsy. Oh, but we can see the runway, we're good. Jet down on a 3 kilo, turning final.
Just down on a 3 kilo, runway 12, clear to land.
Clear to land, Jet down on a 3 kilo. Okay, we have, what's the app? 142. Oh shit, 147. 146. About 700 feet per minute, we see. Alright.
Good morning, Velocity 1329 with you, leaving 7,000 to 5,000 direct to be back on the Implant 5 Alpha arrival.
Velocity 1329, Hobart Town, good morning, descend 4,200, report approaching Busker.
Down to 4,200, report approaching Busker, Velocity 1329.
On the money, on speed, on profile. Track.
Approaching 12.
A little high. A little steep. Oh.
500.
Okay, 500 feet stable.
100 above. 400.
Ooh, the runway lights. Landing. A little high.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. Retard 5.
Alpha Charlie, good morning to you.
of the center, but whatever. Crosswind got us at the last minute. Let's get off as quickly as possible.
And velocity 1329
On runway 30.
Velocity 1329 from Buska, you're cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 12, report established.
Clear to ILS Zulu for runway 12 from Buska, will report established. Velocity 1329.
Can we exit at this one? Oh, we have to go down.
Just 93 kilo, vacate left unable, taxi to the bay.
Left one able, taxi to the bay, just 93 kilo.
All stations, Hobart, 10 information, kilo now current, changes wind 190 degrees or 11 knots, visibility 5,000 meters, showers of light rain, cloud, view 400, broken 800, broken 1,400, information, kilo.
Alright, that's us, right here. Come on, where's my flaps? Go taxi that way. And let's... Did we have runway markings? Yeah, we had runway markings. Runway markings worked for us today. I've been flying here for the last few days and my runway markings haven't worked. At least they cooperated. The weather didn't cooperate. But, come on, come on! There we go. Welcome to Hobart, folks. Ryan, Cape Town in Australia is still one of the best places I've visited. You guys stop it. Stop with the Microsoft hate. You guys are terrible. Turn off the transponder as well.
New Zealand 5, Alpha Charlie, descend by start 4,200, report approaching Buska.
Descend by start 4,200, Charlie.
Let's take that corner. Let's take that corner spot.
1329 been established.
Velocity 1329, we are just getting established in localizer right now, runway 12.
Velocity 1329, roger, runway 12, clear to land.
Copy conditions, clear to land, runway 12, velocity 1329, thank you.
And APU bleed on.
New Zealand 5, Alpha Charlie from Buska, you cleared ILS Zulu approach, runway 12, report established.
You have a death wish.
All stations, Hobart, 10 information, Lima now current, visibility
2 hours 56 minutes.
Moderate drizzle, cloud view 400 feet,
take off to
feet, broken 1,700
take off to
feet,
not touchdown, but to the gate. Let's watch velocity arrive. We leave our engines running before we do the replay. Yeah, it was a fun approach. Bit of a side skate on the landing. Oh, you guys. Ryan, I didn't get to read the chat. It was you had to do a flight last night, but you forgot and woke up and do all this stuff. Yeah, read that one already. Yeah, Tasmania is pretty nice. Lovely scenery, lovely ortho as well, if I make the ortho. What sound are you talking about? That brrr, are you talking about when the landing gear came down? Let's keep the
Hobart Tower, velocity 1320, descended through 6,200 feet. Velocity 1320, Hobart Tower, confirm in receipt of information, Lima.
Yes, we have Lima 1014, velocity 1320.
Velocity 1320, plane descend 4,200, report approaching Bosca.
Descend 4,200, report Bosca.
That sound like Addons.
New Zealand 5, for Charlie, continue approach number 2.
Velocity reported 5 miles out. Brakes.
Hobart Tower, velocity 1320, coming up on Bosca, 1.5 miles.
Velocity 1320 from Bosca, you're cleared to the ILS Zulu approach at runway 12, report established.
Roger, overhead, Bosca, cleared ILS Zulu 12, call you established, velocity 1320.
Show the guys land. Come on, mouse.
Velocity 1329 is cleared of the active 12. Velocity 1329, taxi to bay. Good day, thank you.
New Zealand 5 F Charlie, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, New Zealand 5 on Charlie.
Hobart, velocity 1320, fully established on the ILS 12.
Velocity 1320, continue approach number 2.
Continue velocity 1320.
Are there a New Zealand flight coming in? Yeah. They're the ones that took off right behind us. New Zealand still in the same Star Alliance livery. Right on the money. Auto brake 2. Auto brake 2. Max Auto. He's standing on those brakes. He's standing on those brakes. Definitely standing on those brakes. Ah, look at the weather. Weather just turned to shit. 3 miles visibility, haha. Come on, velocity. Come on, New Zealand. You're actually going to the turning bay. He obviously hasn't been to Queenstown.
Velocity 1320, land and clearance.
Velocity 1320, expect late landing, fast jump on the runway.
Roger.
He went all the way to the turning bay. Velocity is gonna go around. Think velocity
New
is...
Zealand 5 F Charlie, still on the runway, next to it.
Yeah, New Zealand. Come on, mouse.
Still
Stop it.
5 F Charlie, but you're expert.
Hurry up, New Zealand.
Is it velocity 1320, go around?
He's going around.
Go around velocity 1320.
Velocity 1320, you able to make official circuit?
Negative, visibility is like 2.5 miles.
Velocity 1320, roger.
escalate.
New Zealand went all the way to the turning bay. He didn't really have to, did he? Good thing we didn't decide not to go to the turning bay.
Policy 13205, runway heading, climb maintain 4000.
4000 runway heading, velocity 1320.
Oh, really? Oh, he turns there and he sees me. Can he actually pass there? Probably for GA. Saki.
Velocity 1320, contact Melbourne Central 123.8, he'll back you around for another go.
103.8, bye.
Uh-oh. Isn't prepared. No. The next plane? Oh, he's the next plane. Yeah, 3 people next plane.
Yeah, good one.
Alright, time to do the replay. Go RR. And let's go back to shift 2. Oh no. Replay time. Shift 2. Let's watch the approach. Roger that. Kuchai Jones, how are you doing? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the subscribe, man. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome aboard. We've already landed now, so you just got us during the replay here. Kuchai. How do you pronounce your name? Kuchai. I've not been know how to pronounce your name. Yeah. I want to thank everybody who tuned into the stream today. It was a pleasure having you on board. Thank you for coming through on the Cross the Ditch. It was an absolute success. Take off the touchdown. It was absolutely wonderful. I enjoyed every minute of it. See you next week for Cross the Pond Light. Thank you for flying with MODECHARLIE. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, follow, like the stream, like the video, like the VOD. It was a pleasure having you on board, guys. See you on the next one.